What's up, everybody? My name is the Cabbage Man Can, aka Iron Leaf Cabbages. I was a little bit late today. A friend bought me a new game I was playing out. It's XCOM 2. I've never really played it, but I really like it. It's sort of addictive. Also, we have a little bit of technical difficulties because, as I like to say, is it really a stream if there's not technical difficulties? Apparently, because I've played the entire game with my best friend and my brother, Coyote here, we just assumed that he'd be able to join in on the final fight since, you know, his character's in the party and all that good stuff. No. Apparently not. Just, he's gonna be sitting here with me and just kind of directing me on how to play his character. Did we already open everything?
Yeah, I think so.
We can climb a brainstone. This is a huge action economy. This is GM levels of it. On and see about bringing them out. But I might wait till the last one dies. Alright, guys. Forgot to start the recording so that we can edit it into... No, I don't want to face the nether brain without my brother. Just let me have that long rest, bro.
You want the furs up or no?
Yeah. Shin, if you are watching, would you be kind enough to do me a favor and see if this is just a kind of something that happens? Oh, I might want headphones.
Yeah.
And if you want to borrow my earbuds. So that you can hear. Because we came all this way, and that's the only way I can really see it, you know what I mean? See, pulling it off. We came all this way. I want us to be there at the end. And we know for our next campaign that when it comes to the Elder Brain, it has to all be done in one shot.
Yeah.
Next campaign, we're gonna be dwarves
Shield.
we're gonna be shield dwarves,
Of the deep.
also known as mountain dwarves, who are called grudge seekers. Yes, I'm ready. That's the medulla oblongata.
You got claws.
I took Gortashes. They're pretty legit, you know what I mean? Like, oh, hey, but why though? Am I the only one? Oh no, we're all here. Cool. The children, did they make it? Alright, hear me out. Gust of wind, the crown off the brain's head.
It is the crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
Looks like that crown could use some netherstones. If these things were ever going to work, it's now.
Oh. Trees, bastard.
No swear words. Fun.
My gods! I didn't think they were real. Not really.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
If it's my turn, black hole. Oh, it's a dragon. Dragon of Slain.
I really hope I have the, 4 turns till there's a,
I don't want it here this way.
So, riddle me this, Batman. We helped Home Slice out, right? Affected entity has been granted temporary hit points by an illithid. These are removed by incoming damage. The shield
You can do
bursts,
the same thing.
possibly stunning nearby foes. Is everybody else astral gravity? Or just him? Okay. Oh, hey, look. Brain tentacles.
What?
These brain tentacles jumped into the fray.
Nothing's going.
No one said pimpin', or I mean, not pimpin', something else. forgot to check them out. AC is 17. Oh boy.
Execute.
We need to reach the core of its will. Get as close as you can to the crown, and cast the spell to compel it to submit.
Anything special I should know about Orpheus?
He has teleport to dimension door. He has invisibility.
Oh man.
What?
Alright. Sanctuary, greater invisibility, dash. Unarmed strike, flames of the phoenix.
You can do fireball, but it costs 4 Kai points. He can also do telekinesis and
All right.
sanctuary.
You know what we're gonna do? Kick it old school.
Oh, we're gonna pass the controller.
Yeah, you're gonna have to stand behind me or sit next to me or something, but we'll figure it out. It'll work. So beat him in the street. And he's saying we need to get as close to the crown as we can. Was that all his action?
Yeah.
Lame.
What's
I thought he was a
going
12 level
on?
monk.
What's going on? What's going on?
We're fighting the Giga Brain.
Are you trying to make sure people don't get into great darkness?
So,
So there's some mind flayers
Wait.
too.
does call forth allies cost an action?
Yeah. I can summon Displace Your Beast and use my bonus action as an action.
Where's
Alright.
Coyote? Where's Coyote? Do you think after this?
You become the Displacer Beast.
Well, I can still.
Dad,
That's not bad.
do you think this is gonna be the end of the game?
Probably.
This might be a really short stream. This might be the end of the game. And then when do you get to fight the mine? But Dad, when do you get to fight the mine?
I won't give in.
You get to run as your character, Dad? lot of spells, Dad. Are you using all of what your spells does?
Some talk of Alexander and others Hercules.
Ooh, little
Of
people.
Hector and Lysander, none the greats as these. But of all the world's great heroes, there's none that can compare with a row. I got an arrow of aberration slaying and a potion of speed. And you know what we're about to do? Call forth more allies.
Wait, are those
No, the demon.
are those the only ones you can cast, Dad? Are those the only spells you can do?
What about Dame Aelin?
Okay. No, it's.
Is it only for a turn, or?
No, it's not.
Well, then we want the Harpers. Elite archers providing range support.
Okay.
Dad, you've gone so far into this game, I think you might be able to win. Ooh, more of your kids. Dad, you now have more kids.
Wait, can I just keep going or no? Nope.
Take some action.
Where's Coyote? How come Coyote's not in? Did it send him out? Coyote, did it kick you out?
Oh, good.
They get to come to
Oh,
That's fine.
Is that a mind flayer? Genie! Hi,
You know
Genie.
he can teleport, right?
I know.
But we're not trying to waste his powers, right, Dad?
He can do it multiple times.
He can? But would it affect all
No,
his other...
he only has one bonus action.
Yeah, per turn. You can still do it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Alright, hear me out. What if I were to this? And then...
Is that giant thing...
Oh, I should have gone for her.
There we go.
But I can bully both.
Genie Man! Genie Man is invincible!
He's not invincible, but...
I want him to be able to be invisible. 'Cause that would actually be fun. Sneaking up on the allies. Dad, this might be a short stream.
Maybe.
If this is the end.
Should I go for the Emperor? It might free the Red Dragon.
The Emperor?
Yeah.
Or go for the Dragon.
The Emperor! I say you should do the Emperor.
The Emperor.
Or should I go for the Boom?
I mean,
The boom!
always does work.
Do the boomy boom. Do the boom. Do the boom.
No,
Do the boom.
I would do it with the Emperor. Screw that guy.
Is that the Emperor?
He only has 86 health left.
Screw it.
Huh?
No.
Go back.
We need to get rid of the dragon. Right, Dad?
I don't know. I think we're gonna save the boom.
Okay.
We
Yeah.
have it.
I have barrels as well. So.
Yeah. Let's give him the old arrow of apparition slaying.
Is he controlling everything?
Is he even an apparition?
He's a mind flare.
Where?
Yeah, aberration.
Shoot him, Dad! Shoot him!
Well, give me a second. I gotta decide if I want to do a regular shoot him or a special shoot him.
Not fun.
Alright. Let's mark him. And then I get 2 shots on him.
Is he almost dead? Is that Shadowheart? Oh, you cute little Who is that? Is that
Shadowheart.
Uh-oh. Giant ogre.
He's not an ogre.
Wait, is he nice?
He's a demon.
Is he nice?
No, but he's on our side, and that's good enough.
Okay. I'm just making sure that I didn't show up by a different person. What did she just do to herself?
Ooh.
What are you guys doing? Daddy, do you want me to go find out what they're doing? I'm gonna go find out. Guys?
Hey, just mind your business.
Leave your brother outside.
No more doing.
No. 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 You're leaving it in here.
No more
try. Oh, you got me with the silenced. Oh, I got grappled. Oof. You just ate magic missiles.
Yeah. Are they clustered together?
You do not have Displacer Beast form anymore. What do you want me to do? Psionic Backlash, Psionic Dominance.
Is it?
Does one act like a,
Sonic Dominance block spells.
you might want to block it.
Alright. Oh, they have a whole bunch of little arcanas.
Oof.
Is everybody dead? Your angel! Is that the eye, Dad? What happened to your ogre?
He's right there. He's a demon. An ogre.
What happened?
Oh, you're going away.
Who's going away?
I turned him invisible is what happened.
Oh. Is he weak to fire?
We can't. He has to die. It's not the Emperor that's controlling him.
It's the dragon?
Oh, it's another brain.
Yeah.
We don't have to kill the dragon? What's the Everbrain, Dad?
Nether brain.
Yeah. What is it?
Ugh. It's the thing you're distracting me from killing.
Am I distracted?
Because you're asking a lot of questions.
Is that the Everbrain?
The Nether brain is this. Yeah, right here. We're on top of it.
Oh, so you have to destroy it?
Alright. You are up.
That's Uncle Jay?
Are you able to... Is this dude able to, or you, able to shove things? Because if I can do 2 shoves, we can pitch these losers into the,
Are they able to fall off?
yeah, and off the edge is what I'm saying. Here you go. That's your peoples. And then the Iron Hand Gnomes will happen after that. I would either go for the Emperor or... Because I don't know if the Dream Guardians will... matter too much. The Emperor's close to gone. You could also try and go up on the top of the thing. But you'd probably need to teleport to do it. Y'all dipping. Cool. Because you need to get up to the brain thing anyways. I'll hold the line with the army. And that being said, on your turn, it might be wise to,
Do it right here so we can split up and take care of it.
Yep. Flurry of blows. Shut up, nerd. I don't know. Stuff. Push. Push. Can you get around the other side of him?
No.
Try a little bit north of. Yeah. I guess.
Lies before me.
What if you step a little bit further?
I'd rather make it prone.
Make him what? Prone? Yeah. Any loot? Oh, yeah, you should get back to over there to see about using the thing. No. Okay.
I can't use it. It takes an action.
Oh. Yeah. Fair enough. Is this a displacer beast or an illusion? So if I were to throw a fireball, it wouldn't really matter.
It wouldn't really matter.
Cool. Where did the Emperor go? Oh, he's all the way out there. Featherfall, I can't bonus action. Wait, what? Oh! Oh. Yes.
You gotta worry about 2 people on your right side. But
Do I? Only get one. Ah. Yes, 27. 8 to 18, so we'll give you 2.
and then these 2. And the other 2.
And you know what? I'm thinking you might need some support because you're my homie.
Dad, that ring is creepy.
A little bit.
What happened to her?
You might want to just teleport.
She was stuck.
How was she stuck? What's she stuck? So that means she can't do anything?
Yeah, basically.
When she's your good ally?
She's one of my best, yeah.
And that's bad?
Oh, sure isn't good.
Mommy, the cat's crate. Cat crate. Cat crate. Mommy, I feel the orange. Mommy, this is cat crate.
Shut up.
Or dog crate. It's a cat.
Yeah.
Reserve life for the room.
Do that, try that.
No, it's an action. No matter what. Alright. Oh, I thought I was stopping just before. Whatever. Nah, grab cover over here. She's got Sanctuary up still, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a free one. Let's do it.
said the volatile clusters.
Well, good try.
You guys don't have me make me sun and to keep Mrs. Rose with me. I just use my real purse to keep Mrs. Rose with me. Right?
Jeez. Eyes.
What, Mom? That's how I'm wearing my purse.
Did they just pick the bombs up?
And throw them? Yeah.
Look how I'm wearing my purse. Mom, look my purse.
Is he gone? No. He is prone though. Alright, you're up. Can you actually help with that or no?
Are you running on the same?
Yeah, it won't let him in until I have a long rest, so it's being dumb. Why are you going to you? You base him probably. Huh?
It's a big strain.
Yeah. That's what leads the should I dethrone him? You think? Actually, this is the last turn I'll have the Alright, I'm up here with you. I'm gonna get a little ways away, so. This is the last turn I've got the thing. Got the, I'm gonna go.
We can call force forward and call
Yep.
the
I want fireproof. Wait, can I use shield?
No.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a reaction.
I meant as an action.
He can when dude gets done fighting the mind flare.
I'm about to be befuddled or not.
Why don't you just try to go to sleep?
Game it.
Execute.
Alright, dragon.
Get drunk.
Yup.
Yep. One.
G-Man. Very highly suggest. Y'all get over here. Haha, G-Man! Don't do an online game, man.
My turn.
Alright. Arrow of Dragon Slaying or get more people? I think I'm gonna do an Arrow of Dragon Slaying. Oh wait.
Easy as.
Where's the barrel? Where'd the barrel go? Ah. Good. It's a good thing to know.
It needs to be hit with the fire flame. Oh wait, it's on fire. So there's flame near it, so.
I could grab a flame arrow just in case. What do you think?
Yeah. It's still gonna hit your character though, you saying.
No, it was out of the range.
Its explosion is pretty good.
I don't know. It showed me the range.
It should crater the freaking brain.
Now hear me out. What if we hit the dragon with the fire wine? Thusly. Does it not set the rune powder barrel on fire?
Apparently not.
Pretty lame. let's see. Do I have anything?
What?
I'm trying to figure out if I've got anything that would work. But
Close ramps.
you know, it might be wiser to just shoot the barrel. Oh, yeah, that hit a few people. So the Harpers are dead, but Dragon's pretty hurt, so there's that.
Heading there.
Sonic Backlash.
Yeah.
I want you to drop. Wait, what? Why is he shooting me?
I don't know. Is you sleeping on the job?
Maybe.
I got it.
It's your turn. You're immobile. Cast it.
I already did.
It says cast.
If you put too much, they won't stop when you go too fast. And that's very bad. But then you crash. Anya, remember? And you must tower up.
Hey, what if the genie man comes right here? And then see, you're a mind flayer, and you belong in mind flayer stand. Genie man is very particular about these things. Whoopsie doodle.
Wait, he just came back.
That's not very cash money, mind flayer.
pushed off? Whoa, the dragon's almost dead. Is that person evil? Uh-oh. Wait, is that the marshmallow you tried to push off the hill? JD Man? Ooh. Did you hit the dragon guy? Dad, do you have to try to break that? Dad, are you trying to break that?
Here it goes. That was the last turn. The Nautiloid is going to appear. It's starting to shoot at us. How does it provoke an opportunity attack?
What does?
Oh, you're up. I've got the healer on her way. That guy really hurt you though. Why are you shooting the tentacle? Shoot the dragon, you get.
You feel it. A sudden shift. The brain is weakening. Its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance.
I don't know.
Stronger than anything you've ever felt. Chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Shouldn't be
This is
there.
it. Its will is weakening.
Wait, how are you winning?
You need to see what else is there.
I want to see if you can beat the game. Wait, are you a mind player? Wait, has one of the
You
mind...
need to fly.
Avatar! This is when we get back to and we will play a game. Come on. No. What? Are you trying to break the mind? Huh?
Oh, it's back to the outside world, huh? Am I able to go in and help you?
I'm pretty sure you can.
What the heck?
It made squish noise.
Crushed its defenses. Now we can destroy its true self. Into position.
Why are you screaming?
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Okay, but you're hurting everyone. You're screaming.
Very well.
I am coming, friend.
Why friends with a mind player?
The mind player was Coyote. He wasn't trying to become a mind player.
Wait, Coyote turned into a mind player?
Yeah.
Coyote is mind player? Oh no. Mom, this is being awkward. Where's Coyote? Coyote turned into a mind player. I said, where's Coyote? I said, where is he? He's in there. He's in that red thing? He's in that short mind player. Mind. Is that cool? Will it change red things?
No! Should I pop it? No. Should I pop it?
It's mommy.
Should I pop it? Really?
No,
I should pop it?
no, it's fine. Give it to me. Don't pop it.
So I need to pop it.
No.
Now Phil's crying. So if this is going to be the source of crying, then I can just get rid of it. Because either you're going to be crying or you're going to be crying.
Count on me.
You know what I did my hair? Which one do you want? The blue or this one? What you do my hair? Well, let's do each other's. Which one? The one on my wrist or the one on yours? But I want
Let's
you
see.
to go first. You do. I want this one. Here.
Dragon.
I get to do your hair show.
I'm not wasting an arrow on that.
I just want you to do one pumpkin tail. Just one short pumpkin. No, one short. I want one like
Well, if I can't do that, we'll bring more people to work the action economy.
yes. Don't get the big one hairstyle. Tamara? I'm an expert at this.
Probably not.
Hey, Narkit. I want to kiss you. Done. With the bird. Narkit. Okay, my turn. I want it like this. Okay, I'll show you. By showing you. Okay? It has to stay in. I can't take it out. No. Mama, look. Oh, I swear we're going to do each other's and I could take that one out. It's stuck.
It's stuck. It looks stuck. Try to let you get it out.
I like this.
Alright. I'm not gonna do anything with him just yet.
Why? Because you let me do it. Ow, ow, ow. You don't mind? You're done. Down.
Alright, let's see. Just Alright, and I don't know that I'm gonna be able to find anything. That's humanoids. That's aberrations. Woof woof. Humanoid slaying. Monstrosity slaying. Construct slaying. Let's just shoot it. poison damage. Really? And then we displace.
My will is infinite. It will not be broken by you. It will break you. Transforminate.
And stuff. Anyways, alright. You're about to be up again soon. The diva is dang near dead, so I'm gonna bring him closer to Shadow. The heck is that? Oh, it's setting me on fire. That's cool of it. Alright, hold on. Just trying to see what I need to do with her. I should have just come over here and fought that dude. I did have a mean thought. Alright, you are up. I don't know if he can go in the hole. Oh no, he can use it. Okay, he's the only summon that can use it. So it might be worth getting him in there. I'm gonna bring Shadow in there.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Wait, where am I? Oh,
You're down there. And you really don't want to land on yourself. If, yeah. And it'll be Zevlor's. They're gonna
sleep
get.
it off.
Huh?
Sleep it off.
Yeah, I saw you had one in your inventory. Oh no, it's you, man.
Oh, crap.
You have 3 hit points. You do need to use your bonus action.
My 3 bonus actions or something like that?
Yeah, something like that. Now what is your health at? 52.
I can beat it now.
Well, I can also try to keep things going. Pull one out of mine. I've got like 5 of them. Ooh, can I get the killing blow? I really wanna.
I want to weaken these going.
Huh? Why don't you use your... Oh no, you already have your wholeness of body. I mean... Bring Scratch to fight the... No.
Do it.
Welcome to extra-dimensional planes, Scratch. Bye-bye. The City Watch has come. Wait, I failed a saving throw against the dragon? How? How did I fail a saving throw against the dragon? Alright, I'm gonna yoink that potion of speed to make sure I can finish the job. Also, maybe to get clear of the blast zone, you know?
Wait, what's blast zone?
I don't know if there's a blast zone or not.
Blast zone of what?
Huh?
Blast zone of... Oh.
I don't know. Things that die tend to blow up. Just saying.
It's not gonna blow up. Said famous last words.
I don't know what I want to do. Never mind, I know what I want to do. Do you want to see the end?
Reconsider.
Hmm?
Assess. Implore.
I dealt the blow.
Surrender.
I dethroned it. You know, because it has a crown.
Don't listen.
It'll try any trick in order to survive.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
It is your decision, because you're the one who could.
You have to command it to die!
Listen to Carlisle.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn infants. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Of course.
Hey! This seems familiar. If we start with a crash and end in a crash, kind of cool. But I thought part of the point was to stay alive. I mean, yeah. Oh no, watch out, guys. I really hope we fell off of there. Oh, hey. All the mind flayers attacking everybody in the city. Huh. The thing sent up a psionic blast. Did you see that? Yeah. We're kind of okay.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Now we must bury the secret. That's why we made the statue.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
We did it! We
Sunrise.
actually did it! And the city's still standing.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
We did it. The nether brain is dead. I can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means I can't turn into a mind flayer. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
I did what was necessary.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane.
He's not gonna kill me?
With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you. The Illithid who defied a nether brain.
Remember my friends when you... Number 3.
As you wish, my savior.
No. Cabbage Paw was your savior. He pulled out a hammer and used it.
My people are leaving, and I must leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
Number 3.
Then I must go with the prince. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains. Your will is strong, Rastil. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. Orpheus, I am ready.
Kulas! Kuthas! Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. You are a mind flayer, the very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption. Or not. Perhaps you are unique among Illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature. A robot mind flayer. Like the Emperor, the risk is certainly yours to take. Will you?
What's going on?
Go down. Is that it? Keep on.
Oh, hold on.
I mean, there is Oberus, who is a mind flayer of his own. And he didn't take advantage, and we saved him.
So, what do you want to do?
Number 2.
Number 2?
Yeah.
You have thwarted the Illithid Grand Design. You have defeated 3 Chosen and a Nether Brain. You are miraculous. And you have earned the right to live. Your fate will be what you make of it. Now you are your own master. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. And once I have, I'll return it to Mystra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
Better yet, you'll be her chosen again.
And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mystra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
I am seldom one to imbibe, but even I shall make an exception on a day like today. I think we have earned it, no?
I think 1.
Your intellect will be valuable indeed, so long as it remains uncorrupted.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. I'm sorry. I have to go.
I suppose that's the last time any of us will see him. And the last time I'll ever see the sun.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do? So are you. My friend. My companion.
She's touching him without being hurt.
I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
Oh, Dad, good dreams.
Get him down.
I need Uncle JJ. What's going on, Dad? Why is you just staring directly at him?
I can't.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Ah. The portal into Avernus.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon. There's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you. imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Can we shut the windows? Can we shut the windows? I'm kind of getting chilly. I already shut
Go.
them.
You want me to shut the windows?
Sure. Somebody's burning something.
Since the nether brain fell, you have continued to evolve. Thought is action, action is thought, speech is difficult. Your mind has voyaged to the limits of existence, communing with entities unique and wondrous. But something always calls it back. Back to Faerun, back to yourself, back to the
Mom,
beginning.
shut your window.
The time before you became what you are. When your tadpole first sang in your mind, you are back there once again when a voice comes to you. With us, whom you know so well. It is time, he says, to meet with your allies once again. You dream of them often, and now you will see if your dreams have become their reality.
So, Withers is calling everybody together. You've been communicating with all kinds of entities, apparently.
Thou wert called here, some
going
from above,
on?
some below. For with
Daddy,
thine bond,
don't forget to do yours.
together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Dad, I thought the game is over after you did that giant thing.
Man. I need to,
What do you want to do about
What?
Thank you.
Give her some vitamin M.
Shut off the window.
I can eat a beholder. What's cooking?
Why do you have such short supplies? Daddy, your inventory used to be really big. Daddy, why is your inventory so small?
I don't know.
But just before you go into the giant battle,
You ready?
how come you're not a mind player, Dad?
It should be just open to friends.
Oh no, it won't let you again.
How did Coyote get turned into a mind flayer?
Oh, ooh. Minsky's not yet left the table, so this is still the first.
Wait, he's actually a mind flayer now?
Keeping us all on tenterhooks so you could make a dramatic entrance, is it?
But you're not?
No.
What happened?
A mind flayer was needed to win. It had to be one of us. He fell on the sword.
Oh.
Really, don't forget to shut the doors. Did you already shut yours, Jay? Well, that scared the cat.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
What? Yeah. Mom,
Honestly,
Mom and Dad.
so have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Oh, shut it. Come on. Come on.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it. I suppose I do, don't I? I'm glad you seem well. Trudy. Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister. One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. Gods, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
It really was.
Oh, I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited. Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all. Do you ever rest? Think of all those poor, budding adventurers looking to make a name for themselves. Take some time off and give them a chance, why don't you? Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves. I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars. Don't be a stranger.
coyly at the ground, suddenly shy. He snaps the air and wiggles. He's either miming fighting a many-limbed creature or dancing. It's unclear. He is, however, exhausted. He's had plenty of adventures without me. The joy in the owlbear's eyes is clear. He longs for a home and would love to stay with Shadowheart.
I've missed wine. Had to resort to making my own cider recently, which isn't bad, don't get me wrong. But a girl can't have fun with apples alone. Is that so? And what liberties did you decide to take exactly?
Oh, I was hoping.
The owlbear. Of course I'll have him. If he wants to come with me, that is. I'd have offered sooner, but everything was a blur after the battle. I thought he'd gone to roam free. Are you sure he'd want to join? I'm not exactly settled anywhere right now. It could be dangerous at times. All right then. It's settled. Oh, the things we'll get up to. Well, seeing as you asked so politely.
Oh, no romance options. I can seduce all the boys, though.
Never gets old.
Whatever.
There's the...
Don't be a stranger.
Because you don't have to get...
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it? A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism. He whines. Less talk, more throw.
He has a new ball.
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
This has a keen eye for
Rats over this any day.
Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies
get in.
Pokeball, go!
You got spicy underwear, homie. Also, why am I wearing the old Brody drawers? You know, it just occurred to me I could just cast Speak with Animals.
You got the spell?
Maybe.
I thought it was like a...
Oh yeah, I
Night
don't
without
have the
care.
spell.
No worry, no obligation. It's been too long.
Hells yes! You're here! Oh shit. Oh my gods! He wasn't kidding. With us, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you. I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so clean. I'd say so. Can't think of who's been carrying your pack now that Kay's out of commission. Man, we had some good times. Wish Will and I had more time to reminisce, but surviving Avernus is just non-stop. Still, having him there has been incredible. You really can get through anything with someone you love at your side. Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus. You haven't seen the last of old Karlach yet, soldier. Trying not to count my owlbears before they've hatched. But the thought of coming back to Baldur's Gate keeps me going. Can I look you up when I'm out? Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again.
Magic
to be
missile.
here together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
Where's Jagira? You talk to her. Who's this nerd? Why is he at my camp?
Millie.
Milil. Isn't that a god?
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice. You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
If anyone could lie to a
Hold on.
potential
Click
god.
your tooltips.
I don't care. One for charisma, but I get advantage.
Situational.
could lie to a god.
You know. You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture.
Called it.
What can I
The
do?
scribe.
Yeah.
Urgle.
Yeah.
Fantastical news. Carry on, I shall. Nice to return to familiar environs.
True victory is won.
There's
The rewards are delicious.
Can I have some?
Ah, breathe deep, Boo. The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. Ah, to meet again where
A
your
miniature
journey began,
giant
my
space
friend.
hamster.
An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
Yes. Honored, of course.
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing achesome. So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels. And so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site. Even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
Oh, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh, God.
But enough, my friend. I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done. Without tadpoles, Boo. Forgive my hamster squirrelishness. He has developed something of a taste for tadpole, and is displeased with the diet I have been forced to place him on. Now, Halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends, so you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil Horde, and Angel-Hearted. Lae'zel of Kresh Killer, true child of Gith, and true friend to Boo. Though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Minsk where. Gale, a man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart, 2 gods dogged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsin, Archdruid of Arch somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the Hells herself, Karlach Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkul Ball and Bane. Once the guild is made of golden
Minsk.
inks once more, Bull shall scratch the hells wide open and find a way to bring her
Is
back.
the best.
And finally,
High
Jahir.
wisdom.
If this is a
Low,
name you
low
don't
intelligence.
already know, then not even Bull
He's
can
got like
see
a 20 wisdom.
Study
But
them
what it
well,
is
sweet thief.
it manifests
best
as
among them will be
I'm
a
not
guide
smart
for your
enough
guild.
to think of this, so
Heroes
Boo did
who
it.
put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty, and more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend, be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them. As it continues, who might take to dancing?
He's going to kill me, isn't he? Not the big mad bastard. The
Yes. I love it.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Number 3.
Oh, I wouldn't bother you with such things during a party. And anyway, I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering the
Not
hero
forgery.
and me. What do you think?
I'm gonna be a pendant.
Me? It's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'd write a draft and you could just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation.
Although
But
he
you
did help us
mustn't
a
let me
lot.
hog your attention
Yes.
all night, my friend.
At the
You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love
Hidden.
to listen in.
And I'd love to listen in. He's only level 12.
I don't know if he's a procurer of associate stories and curios. Jahira. Oh, did you talk to her?
Good.
Wait, the chest. See what's in the chest.
This seems pretty red, but no, not even close.
Suddenly I had a spot of deja vu.
Oh ho!
Yeah, no. Not this utter trash.
Oh, my knees are aching terribly.
Must mean rain.
Hopefully not during the party.
Gale.
Oh, right. You. Hello. Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dacarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right?
That one is kind of it, but yeah.
That doesn't sound like him. But whichever way you want to remember it, well done. I
The cat's
suppose.
gonna be a cat.
I ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able. If you can extract yourself from
What
what
type
I'm
of
sure
cat
are very important responsibilities. We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months.
Somebody told me
Ta-ta.
recently that if
Darling.
when you first meet Tara, you talk to Tara, you'll get
Tressum?
her name's Tara. Tressum, Tara, whatever. You'll get like you can buy stuff. That's where those magic boots that you throw and return to you come from.
For 2 months, Orpheus trained me in the ways of the comet. For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. A bit. It has taken all of Orpheus's efforts to conjure my projection, and all of mine to convince him to let me come. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run. Shractalor.
Flesh.
I wouldn't expect you to. The capital city of the Githzerai. An exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Algish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free.
Well, being that she's number whatever,
You've heard that refrain
200
before.
something,
Zealous,
near
bossy,
3.
insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm. Soon, when the comet has risen, when the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust, I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go, mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Never knew you to be cruel.
I said it to you, not them.
Ready to find out about the crown?
Yeah, why not?
Neogi rolls.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in.
See, it's a Tressim, a winged cat.
Professor
Its name is
Gale
Tarum.
Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed... Pleasure to remake your acquaintance. I did offer, as a matter of fact. However, the Blackstaff insisted I couldn't teach every subject, nor could the simulacra of myself I offered to create for that purpose. So I've settled for teaching the art of illusion. Magic to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all, imagination. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mystra, to be more specific. I surrendered the crown of Karsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
I like Gale, but also I don't like Gale. Because Gale's cool and does cool stuff. I wish they'd let you have some of the powers that Gale has, like the simulacrum.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Still, I hoped my students might be a little more open to the playful side of such magic. Oh, they try their best, of course, and they can manage to stay awake.
The cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned? From you, I'd expect nothing less. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
Yeah.
Well, I, for one, can't wait.
I'm gonna go
I say
teach.
with some
Go with Gale
confidence,
to go teach.
Neither can they.
Hey, want to see a spell
Fortunately,
Gale
you're
doesn't
welcome
know?
to stay with me in my tower.
Which of the three? You know?
My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking, well. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my
Move this
invitation getting
stuff.
lost in the post.
It is your turn to to talk to a few people there. Creepo man. Hold on. If we're moving that, we'll need to. Okay, go. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, just the seat real quick. You can push the seat the kids jumped on back in. Yeah. You can come in a little closer so that people can see you. I don't care. Hello. Coyote.
Always, my friend. But the villain I must needs slay today is my greatest yet. A deadline. You won't be surprised to find I'm soon to publish a little holiday read about our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form.
Signature, though.
You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
Ooh, wait. A mind flayer could be a hero. That's a good one.
Who says you're the titular hero, hmm? Oh, I jest, probably. But believe you me, I couldn't have written a word without you. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you.
The way
your
his
success
voice
really has
drops
been
is
wonderful for my
amazing.
reputation. But you
Better
mustn't
yet,
let me hog your attention all
I'll
night, my
sign
friend.
it for
You've
you.
many things to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
You want to talk to the ones I've talked to, and then I'll move on to the next.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you. Oh, I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so tentacly.
Do it. Do the
You
Olympics.
can't miss it. So shiny. Haven't seen any mind flayers anywhere in Avernus, I must say. Never thought I'd miss them. War's a dirty business. But having Will around has been incredible. Fucker's even better at killing devils than yours truly. We don't have much time to chat, but just knowing he's there makes all the difference. Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus. You haven't seen the last of old Karlach yet, soldier. Every time. I won't be in Avernus forever, you know. Can I look you up when I'm out? Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here, together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
Did you talk to her?
I have not talked to Jaheira.
Breathe deep, Boo! The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. To meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
Yes. Honored, of course.
That's the one I chose?
This one?
Yeah. That one.
He is not a guest, but your newest follower. It is just this day that he learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing achesome.
What have you been up to would be a good one.
Up. Most recently, a long and winding stairway to the High Hall. 9 Fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels, and so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site, even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
Oh, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh God.
But enough, my friend. I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
That one would be good.
Boo has been admiring the sheen of goo upon your slimy form. He says it twinkles in the stomach. Now, Halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends. So you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers.
Have you talked to Will?
Devil-horned and angel-hearted. Lae'zel of Creskillen.
If you want to catch
True
Gale,
child of Gith, and true
then
friend
you can be the
Boo.
first to talk to Will
Oh,
and
she will
then Jaheira.
and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself.
Well, you have Gale
for fear
and,
his Spanish soul might outshine it.
Yeah.
We visit him much down in the dark places.
I love
though
this.
He
We visit
often
him
moves
much
his
in
lair
the dark
without
places.
remembering to
You
tell
often
me
move
square.
his
Gale, the man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart, 2 gods tugged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsin, arch
When he
druid
says
of
that,
Archer
Boo goes
somewhere.
like,
He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the Hells herself, Karlach Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkul Ball and Bane. Once the guild is made of good names once more, Bull shall scratch the Hells wide open and find a way to bring her back. And finally, Jaheira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief, for the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend.
Make
Be
sure you
among
talk
our
to him.
friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
Engine's cooking hotter here.
He's going to kill me, isn't he? Not the big mad bastard. The hamster.
For 2 months, Orpheus trained me in the ways of the comet. For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zereth Minyaragith. No need to pretend. I know the word means little to you. Shraktalor is the capital of the Githzerai, an exiled people. Once kin with mine until the madness of civil war ripped out one sky into 2. Algish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zereth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
That's the one I did.
Sometimes. But I don't need the Githzerai to fight for us. Just with us. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. He is also a near deity. Should the Githzerai join us, we could topple the City of Death in a red dragon's blink. Should they refuse, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a
If I
warrior
remember
of the
correctly, they're
I will not rest
headquartered
until I burn Vlaakith's
with
bones
Vlaakith
to ash and smash up Phylactery to
in
pieces.
the astral plane on
will be
a
free.
giant humanoid statue
But you've heard
that's
that
said to
refrain
be a
before.
dead god.
Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm. Soon, when the comet has risen, when the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust, I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Oh, right. You. Hello. Good heavens, dear. What devil was that? I hear congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dakarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right? And you made significant sacrifices to your well-being by the looks of things. Yes, I'm sure you are. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able. If you can extract yourself from whatever responsibilities mind flayers might have. We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
I mean, I had all the wizard ones, so what about wait. What? Sure, yeah. Or must be tempting.
Well, that was quite
What?
lovely. I'm glad you're pleased to see me as I am you.
You didn't take it farther enough.
I have to say,
son.
quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening. I fear my students find it somewhat intimidating due to my
that means
explosive former reputation.
something.
Seem to put the fear of the gods into them, or the fear of Mystra, to be more specific. I surrendered the crown of Karsus to her, as I told you I would, and in return she cured me of the orb at last. Even now I struggle to put the feelings into words. I was lying, exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Ooh, yeah.
Smiling may no longer come easy to you, but I've seen how your tentacles twitch at my jokes. Even the ones I'm not entirely certain I was trying to make. Still, I hoped my students might be a little more open to the playful side of such magic. Oh, they try their best, of course, and they can manage to stay awake.
The cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
Two? Yeah.
Living life to the full, even as an illithid. Inspirational stuff. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you. Never fear. My students are as open-minded and generous a bunch as you'll find north of the Chionthar. And I'll remind them of their manners. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
All this stimulating conversation leaves you hungry. To speak is not enough. You wish to explore the brain of your friend with your beak. You would save his temporal lobe for last, if you were to eat Gale. Language, learning, memory. He must have quite the fine example.
Uh-oh.
I don't know, I'd try the Constitution one. You start eating things, might be a problem.
Yeah. I should have the luck of the roll thing.
You're not me.
Look, I mean the look of the far or something. Come on. Yes.
On the nose.
This is highly illogical. There are plenty of other craniums awaiting your suction, and this is a prize ally. And besides, this brain before you, its endorphins are in a joyous flow. It is a wonderful scent, the odor of friendship.
I wonder.
No doubt about it.
I can't talk to you.
Engine's cooking hotter
No.
here.
You can't.
Damn.
Let's see if I can talk to you out there.
He looks coyly at the ground, suddenly shy. He snaps the air and wiggles. He's either miming fighting a many-limbed creature or dancing. It's unclear. He is, however, exhausted. He's had plenty of adventures without you.
I'll let you take over.
Okay.
The past made present. I'm glad for it. For this.
I don't like the fact that I'm craving cranial.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill them.
Did you get the window that's back there behind the table?
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
Have you had any time to visit your father?
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last Fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart. I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side. Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Oh, forgive me. I am simply excitable. It is good to be out under an open sky once more. My first, since the reconstruction began. We left quite a mess behind. But the city begins to look something like itself once more. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh. The upper city has been almost entirely rebuilt. That's where the gold is. Even the builder's scaffolds are cleared from the streets. No dust left to sneeze at. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three.
I was trying
Nothing
to
I
say
will
something,
sniff at any longer.
and it changed it over to the top answer.
Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two, if they don't expel her. Again. There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less.
Yeah.
You want to join the Harpers, even after all you have seen. Ha! All right. I won't deny any willing arm for the cause, even those who should know better. There is, usually a ceremony.
I joined the
Reciting of
Harpers.
odes, singing of songs. I'm sure we'll get to all of that as the drinks flow. For now, I give you only the most simple Harper creed. To look for the light, and watch always for the dawn. But to enjoy the night while we have it. Huh? Now, before this night grows any deeper, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
I must be careful to not overindulge tonight, lest I lose control and slip into bear form.
This seems pretty red, but no, not even close.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these? God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale
Good
loaf
song,
of
good
bread
company,
just to
good
get
wine. I wish it could last forever.
Thorm's army dispersed from Baldarian borders.
What?
It's the Baldarian Gazette. 6 months on, Ramazith's tower without its wizard. Thorm's army dispersed from Baldarian borders. Report. Stone Lord killed by beloved rangers. Harpers out of hiding. Secretive sect step forward to aid city.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage.
Almond cakes of Avernus. Elturian refugees and owners of the city's newest cafe share their recipe.
14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf
Site
bread
of
just to get
foundry blast still sectioned off, says Fist. That's edition 254. Hold on. I think they're meant to be read. Small Sun. Tour new district built by Elturian refugees. 6 months since assassination of Archduke Gortash.
A night off.
Janeth House to host evening of art and culture celebrating salvation of city. New Bardic School, Tiefling founder secures upper city funding. Monument planned for heroes of the High Hall.
So this is what freedom feels like.
That's 233. 238. Volothamp Gedarm's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Bard seeks contributors to newest edition. Last holdout cultist cleared from Temple of Baal. Iron Throne wreckage continues to block shipping lanes, complain merchants. Settlers bound for lands upriver amid claims.
All over the world
curse is lifted. Business boom. Take your troubles to the house of grief. Interesting. Number 245. Wave Servant murder solved. Raven Guards return prosperity to the city. Gondians no more. Wolbrin Bongles, Iron Hand Gnomes take center stage. Iron Hands and Gondians rebuild city's new era of ingenuity. Serial killer unmasked as crazed Baltist. Planner Pains. City caught in center of Githyanki war. To the Malgear, this is addressed to you. To the Malgear, who freed me. To Lae'zel, Talakma-Gear. My words come to you on slate, for they are immutable and eternal. You are not just liberators, you are all warriors of the comet. Whatever land you travel, whatever sea you cross, whatever plane you grace. Official guild letter. Guys, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we're going to keep reading some letters, then talk to people. Switch out with Coyote to talk to some people. Alright, we're back. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely. From the day you fell from that doomed nautiloid to the final blow you struck the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humbled guild who pride ourselves in telling stories not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. However, how inspired we have been to witness your feats, awesome and terrible, the lives you've saved and sundered, the friendships you've found. Thus, we thought to extend a greeting to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius. From Barkus. To whom it may concern, Withers gave me this address and said I could consider writing. Thus an update. The Ironhand gnomes are nearly beyond help, but I've managed to yoke them into something resembling a coherent force for innovation. We've been hired to assist in the city's reconstruction, and our steam-powered object moderations are helping to move building supplies in every part of the city. It's nothing, really. I am well, and I trust you are too. We deserve it after all, don't we? Barkus Root. My homie Barkus.
Thanks be to Withers. Even a
To an old acquaintance. I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out. Builders, visitors, the children of all ages in Halsin's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me.
This seems pretty red, but...
Thaniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes. And as our old song drifts on the wind, ever louder, I know I have mere days left. But I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I'd still be lost in it, or I'd still be lost within it. No, my heart is full and happy, and I am grateful for my last moments. Do visit someday. And if you have time to stop by an old Flaming Fist's grave,
God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples,
I know I'd
some
love to
fish
see
heads,
you.
and a stale
Art
loaf of bread
Kala.
just to get by.
Salutations, I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little Balian bash half a year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take the credit for dispelling the Ball cult. In your absence, you understand. And working on routing the remaining Ballists from our fair city.
Beautiful fate. Grander
With
than
the
any
newly
of the Patriarch's
promoted
dreary
Blaze
bank.
de Vela Fountainhead in tow, of course. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public. An alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elf Song. If you happen to be passing through with a bundle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Investigator Valeria, Sleuth of Helm. P.S. Any advice on getting Ballist blood out of cloth? My hat's not been the same since the murder tribunal. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute, the city is forever in your debt. For without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch. And that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty of Gortash, disguised as safety and security. And they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants of the people. And I will devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, Uldar Ravengard. Oh, I'm interested in that. Hey you, it's Arabella, remember me, right? Bone Man once said I needed to find balance, where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Fancy talk. He was right, though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head. And all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out. So I followed the weave, like Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what to do, I just did. After you squished the brain, Beard Man showed up. Said the weave led him to me. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves on my tree head. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beard Man. I'll let you know how it goes. I'm guessing Beard Man is,
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage.
well, oh, what is his name?
Were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these? God, I remember one evening.
The
when we
Mystic
had
of
to eat
Mirkwood,
14 apples,
the...
some fish heads and a stale loaf of bread.
Oh, what is his name? Dang it, that's annoying me. That big, powerful wizard. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already, in spite of my best attempts. You proved yourself time and again at Walking's Rest, in Moonrise Tower, in Worm's Rock, and I still doubted. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage. Yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then one eve, from the elf song, I heard it, singing. A raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I'd never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced by something more valuable, hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration, Floric. Hello, friend. I'm sorry it's been so long. But I have the most amazing news. You know how Lacrissa was working insane hours at the Elfsong Tavern? Well, she woke me up one morning all excited and told me she had a surprise for me.
Good wine.
She took me to a house in the lower city that had a plaque hanging outside of it. The plaque? A plaque with your and Lila's names and Lahala's names on it. And School of Music beneath. I just burst into tears. I couldn't believe it. It's the cutest house you've ever seen, with a big open space downstairs and a small loft where we can sleep. Word spread, and before I knew it, I had a room packed with trainee bards from Candlekeep to Waterdeep. Lacrissa had to quit the elf song to help out. I'm teaching night and day, and fall into bed utterly exhausted every night, and I've never been happier. Do come and visit sometime. We'd love to have you. Lots of love, Alfira. Damon, hey there. Would you mind passing this on to Karlach? Thanks a mil. Karlach, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write me, won't you? Please, yours faithfully, Damon. That could be her Smith. Elminster, that's who I was looking for.
I could eat a beholder. What's cooking?
Gale, my boy, I can only apologize for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business would keep me from indulging myself in his excellent taste of sweetmeats. And your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to that cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I learned that the orb's malingering presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mr. treated you fairly. I trust you're enjoying your adventures. I have to say, I struggle to picture you outside of Waterdeep, or of your library for that matter. Whatever escapades take you, be sure to keep your larder well provisioned. After all, one never knows when an old friend might drop by. Elminster. Nocturne. Dear Shadowheart, I hope you are happy and well. I must keep this short, as I remain surrounded by Shar's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find a measure of bravery, or some measure of the bravery that you did, and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe and hold memories of you as one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness. Until we find each other again, yours always, Nocturne. Hope. I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here, or any days. It was a dream about you. All of you. And you were here with me, and I served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses, and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked that for so long, I don't know if anyone has ever asked that at all. I didn't have words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery. The boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am Hope, and I persist because of you. That's keeper. Letter from Nine Fingers. I'm not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball, so I'll thank you for that much. In my place, except a few casks of fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from Upper City in all the commotion, the rebuilding has given rise to many such happy opportunities, worth discussing over a more civilized drink in my guild hall if you find yourself at a loose end. Enjoy the muck, and I'll see if you can get the High Harper to sing. And see if you can't get the High Harper to sing. You won't be disappointed. Nine Fingers. I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the soup the priest pressed into my hands, let alone write and thank you as you deserve. It is only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still. Along with other veterans sheltering at the temple, discards of Elturel's unworthy legions, I watched that monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it, power. I do not know what oath we cling to now or how long it will last, but we shall use it to ensure that this city will not suffer as Elturel did, whether it wants us or not. It is more than thanks alone I owe. No words can make amends for what I did to my people. But that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in the relief efforts. And if I'm permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come see us when you can, Zevlor.
Know who I do not know where he gets it.
A night without care. No worry, no obligation. It's been too long.
For me? No, 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 no. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care.
It smells so good here.
They know what I like.
I could eat a beholder. What's cooking?
Good song, good company, good wine. I wish it could last.
I'd take rat over this any day.
Why are you looking at me so? I'm enjoying myself. You look upon fun, Jaheira.
You know, I never really imagined Withers as much of a party thrower. But then again, I suppose our camps weren't taking care of themselves while we were out gallivanting, were they? There's hidden depths in that lovable husk. Oh no, that's all part of the fun. You know me. I can't resist a bit of mystery. Indeed. Healing can only do so much. We'd likely be dead somewhere out in the wilderness if not for him. Always.
I thought it'd let me give her the note.
Careful. I might not let go one of these times. Don't be a stranger.
I feel like there's tension there.
We
Like-
should make this a tradition. Meet up every year. Well, seeing as... Careful. I might not let go. Don't be a stranger. We should make this a tradition. Come here. Careful. I might not...
Don't let
Don't
go.
be a stranger. My, you'll make the others jealous if you spend much more time. Come here.
Waiting on Coyote to get back, so I'm
Never
just...
gets old. Don't be a stranger.
Amidst nature.
We should make this a tradition. Meet up always. Never gets old.
You're supposed to not let
Don't
go.
be a stranger.
He's going to kill. Not the big mad.
Why are you looking at me so? I'm enjoying myself.
Oh, I was waiting for you to come back.
You look upon fun.
We need to
Jahila.
wrap up the whole thing. I was gonna let you talk to, I've talked to everybody else. There's a whole bunch of letters to read, but I'm gonna just make a save for you to read them. Because I've been reading them out loud, but you've been in the bathroom, so.
I was listening on stream.
Oh, okay. I sent the one that was addressed directly to you. I wanted you to be the first to talk to Asterion. Nine
You'd
Fingers
think
said to
someone
try
of my
and get
vintage would be inured to the passage of time.
Jahira drunk and
Yet
get her
these
to
past
sing.
6 months have seemed endless without your company.
How's that worked out?
I don't know.
But now our paths cross once more. Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we'll forge together. It is one that can weather any distance,
You can put
any
this
passage
up
of time.
and then pop a squat.
I know it can. For I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
I tried to,
Well, I am not normally given to imbibing, but this is a special occasion, and I believe our dear Withers procured a fine honey mead as part of the celebratory victuals. Even the most ascetic of nature's servants would be tempted by such an elixir, but that can wait. Your company is what truly drew me. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
Oh, did you hear the letter from Art Kola?
Mm-mm.
You know, the flaming fist in the Shadowlands that got lost?
Yeah.
He's not able to move anymore. And Thaniel's taking down his, wrote his letter.
Oh.
He's dying, but he's happy.
Yeah.
And he asked that we stop by his grave.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
recall you have quite a few young lords to care for. 9 wagons of them, wasn't it?
Ah, my greatest purpose and greatest reward. Those children have been through more than fate had any right to cast at them, and yet they go on as resilient as anything in nature. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure. Thaniel and Oliver shall never want for friends again.
I'll need to see this place for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see, my charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. I have all but
Absolute dad
exhausted
lad.
my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake. You would ask to be tucked in next. But whatever the intrepid adventurer needed, I would have been glad to provide.
Alright,
I am
see
all
what I
ears.
have.
Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image. You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Do you see much of it?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
Fair enough.
I spend half my days in Ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago.
Yeah, if I could turn
I'm
into a
glad they are
bear,
so
my
comfortable
children
with the
would
Oakfather's creations.
Yeah.
But
do
they
the
must
same.
learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be. As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam.
I'm
That I
genuinely
have found
happy
something
at the
worthy
ending.
laying roots for.
I'm interested to see what happens with you.
Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age. On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
I want bear hug.
I was just thinking the very same.
No, turn into a bear first. This ending's gonna be 10 times as salty. Our next playthrough. Don't you kneel down for me, you... Don't you kneel down for me,
If only we could
you
stay like
demeaning
that
feth. You think you can just... Oh, I'm gonna make myself shorter for the little dwarf man. I want to rub my face in his beard.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle?
I know.
I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons.
We have a god
Yet,
playing in our camp.
they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company. No, it's wooden. I suppose it burns if you find yourself in just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on.
I got a whittled duck. Oh, you know what might actually work?
What?
Let's hit break screen for just a second. Because the online services shut off. And I'm keeping my duck. But this should allow you to hear. Sync the file, and we're gonna quit and reload. Might do a full restart, actually. You know what, let's just try it this way. If the online services are back, they're back. Otherwise, we can play Pass Pass. Not in a red area, so you should be able to come in. I can't wait to be a dwarf just yelling at mind flayers and declaring war on them. For being shaped like an elf and imitating a dwarf's beard, you get? Oh, look at me. I'm an elfy boy, yeah.
I float around and...
I float around because I'm too good to walk on the ground, huh? I'm not trying for any specific accent. Overall, a Celtic-ish one. With whatever I feel like putting. It's a bad accent, and I don't care. I know it. Alright. Multiplayer. Session settings. Friends only. Invite a friend. Just let me know so that we can... Just let me know so that I can listen in on you. Still?
Yo.
Dumb. Alright, I was going to... Alright, brother mine, here you go. It works because I have to take sublingual medicine, so I've needed you here for a minute now. Can you drink alcohol?
Possibly.
I haven't talked to him.
Well,
Oh.
look who
Said he wanted
decided
to
to
talk.
turn
I
up.
wanted you to be the first, yeah.
I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. At least I assume it's you in there. It's a little hard to tell. How have you been since, everything? No, I imagine not. I am sorry. I wish things had worked out differently for you, but... well, no use dwelling on it, is there?
Go for the peak autism. What of you? Have you continued to drink the blood of the living?
Alas, no. I haven't dared to risk it while Cazador still lives. I haven't seen the sun since the brain fell. I'm reduced to eating vermin once more, and I can't walk the streets lest Cazador finds me.
I'm sorry, I wish I could have helped.
Well, you've been busy, haven't you? Away having new adventures, living your new life. Although, if you wanted to help now, I certainly wouldn't say no. You're more than capable of facing him and killing him. One hopes.
One hopes. Yeah.
Well, of course not, darling. We've all seen what you can do against a giant floating brain. A vampire will be a walk in the graveyard after that. Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means. But killing vampires is a decidedly daytime activity. For now, we can simply enjoy the night. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with.
From the moment I first
will miss
threatened
our
you.
time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
You should talk. Wait, did you talk to Lae'zel?
Yeah. Kind of wanted to see if there's.
Oh, I haven't. I think that's where Withers is. Hold on, hold on. Nope, nope. Oh.
Yeah, that's where Withers is.
Have you talked to Halsin? Or Shadowheart?
I haven't talked to either of them, but
you should talk to them.
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Your higher form has brought with it some higher manners, then.
Hey, wait a second. Is there another controller connected to this TV?
I think so.
Grab your headphones, turn that on, and we'll see if you can hear. Do you have any control, or do you still have to use mine?
I still have to use yours. But
That's
I can
fine.
hear.
But you can hear. Here, pop a spot. I know we're both big dudes. Come on, I bought this couch to cuddle, homie. It's not gay to kiss the homies goodnight on the lips. And the cheek? Definitely. But the lips.
How nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
So it made me take one, but I did want to do 3. But yeah, I would do 3.
Baldorians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all 3, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen.
Can you hear? Yeah.
Though she spends
Awesome.
more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her.
Oh.
Again.
Oh.
There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less.
I joined the Harpers.
The Harpers welcome any into their ranks, so long as their soul is willing. You've proven you have one, mind flayer or no. I have lived many lives. It is only right you be allowed to live another. Take this. There is, usually a ceremony. Reciting of oaths, singing of songs. I'm sure we'll get to all of that as the drinks flow. For now, I give you only the most simple Harper creed. To look for the light, and watch always for the dawn. But to enjoy the night while we have it, huh? Now, before this night grows any deeper, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Shadow. Or Halson. Halson was right there. And he needs stories for his kids.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more. Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we'll forge together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can. For I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
You should give him a hug.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place. That was more than worth the wait. That was more than worth the wait? Oh, I suppose you didn't mean that literally. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
I did the You First Halcyon, so... I mean, that one would work, yeah. Number 2.
Please, spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halcyon. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
He could summon an animal companion. Like, I just imagine the house and orphanage looks a little something like this. 2 Fey children coming and going whenever they please, right? His animal companion, whatever that is. And then, that's the one I did, but you could do it too.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Three.
Yet not by me. I shall tell the children of your heroism and sacrifice. They shall know what they owe to you. Trust me.
Yeah.
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less in truth.
He can also summon
I
a
shall
Fey
be able to keep the children
right?
enthralled for a few more nights yet,
And
thanks to you.
another Fey
And should you wish to
spirit
retell
can
of
be
your
summoned by
exploits in
that.
person, well,
So-
I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hold you
Animal
all to myself
companion,
for the evening.
Dryad.
As much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now. Unless there was anything else.
The thing the Dryad summons. Yeah, there'd be a lot of things just roaming around.
Did you do these?
No. Tell me how you've been faring. You want it?
Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland
similar dialogue,
into a
just
true
not-
home for all.
not
In another 6
the
months, I would
same
wager
questions.
the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
Is that the one you want to do? I did 4, but...
In a manner of speaking, yes. Though it is a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. True balance is no simple, fixed thing. I see that now. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of. You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please.
Did you see them?
Huh?
Did you do this one?
Yeah, but it might be different for you. I don't know. You might get something if you go leave. You didn't get a wooden duck. Haha. Nerd.
Scratch yaps a request you know well. Fetch.
Did you talk to Will?
No.
Ah. Did you talk to Will?
There
And
you
then
are,
Shadow.
my friend. Breathe
And then I'll
deep.
go talk to...
Can you smell it?
It's fine, man. Just roll. Worst case scenario, you don't get it.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in. I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side. I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself. I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last Fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words.
I don't necessarily like
He still
that.
believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart. Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
I'd take rats over this any day.
A night without care. No worry, no obligation. It's been too long, I see.
Well, that's everybody.
No, you haven't talked to Shadow.
Oh, yeah.
Keen eye for a nice vintage. Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Sure.
What can I say? We shared something extraordinary, even if we didn't always see eye to eye. Let's leave old squabbles in the past.
There's a different tone immediately.
Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
I gotta murder you if you kill Shadowheart. With your beak so close to her dome.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it?
That's a good one.
Filled out and healthy is what I was going for. Don't tell me you miss living off whatever scraps we found in crates and barrels. I'm glad you seem well. Trudy. I had no doubt, but I'm glad to hear you say it all the same. Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
Yeah.
Well, you needn't count me amongst the panicky. I know what you did for all of us. I'll never forget it. Coming from me, that's saying something. Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves. Don't be a stranger.
Talk to her one more time.
I've missed wine. Had to resort to making my own cider recently, which isn't bad, don't get me wrong.
Go to
But
number
a girl
one.
can't have fun with apples alone.
That one.
You might be onto something there, though the name might need work. Somehow it sounds rude, even though I know otherwise.
I have a confession.
Is that so? And what liberties did you decide to take, exactly?
Either one. I went with that one, but you could go, yeah, that one.
The owlbear. Of course I'll have him. If he wants to come with me, that is. I'd have offered sooner, but everything was a blur after the battle. I thought he'd gone to roam free. Are you sure he'd want to join? I'm not exactly settled anywhere right now. It could be dangerous at times.
Either one.
All right then. It's settled. Oh, the things we'll get up to. Don't be a stranger.
Alright, that's everybody, right?
Yep. Now it's Mr. Withers.
Well, I've got,
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
This has a keen eye for any nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these?
No doubt about it.
I remember one
Engine's cooking hotter here.
some fish heads and a stale loaf of bread just to get on.
You're not gonna jump down. You don't need. Oh, wait.
Look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders. Ah, so it's the healthy glow you get from being a good person. That explains my pallor. But I'm glad to see the world has treated you well. You've earned it. We both have, in fact. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends. Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything. Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. And with Cazador still out there, I could hardly show my face. So, I retreated to the sewers to hide, bide my time, and enjoy all the rats one can eat. Well, you've been busy, haven't you? Although, if you wanted to help now, I certainly wouldn't say no. You're more than capable of facing him and killing him. One hopes. Well, of course not, darling. We've all seen what you can do against a giant floating brain. A vampire will be a walk in the graveyard after that. Thank you. But killing vampires is a decidedly daytime activity. For now, we can simply enjoy the night. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye.
Can you
So
throw
much
a
as
curry
it's,
in the microwave?
See you later, darling.
Alright. When you do that, come and grab the headset. I've talked to everybody.
Perhaps the bar knows some of my favorites. As my taste in music is too antique, of course. It truly is splendid to see everyone gathered together again. If only...
Some fish heads and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You can group me up with you. You hear me?
Yeah. missive in Wither's hand addressed to some unknown entity. Though you understand the alphabet, the script, and the words themselves, the meaning eludes you. You glean only in the impression of dark sun in white sky and an offer, or perhaps a warning? Volo's using Withers to ghostwrite. Master Silver died with forethought and malice, or did with case for prosecution. Master Silver did with forethought and without malice kill William Lister and Simon Simi Trent in their home. Oh yeah. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces. Disease, war, funeral rites. But there must always be an overseer as the cycle as life falls away. For countless eons, it was Jurgle. The Lord of the end of everything presided over mortality with his unblinking stare, until even he grew weary. Young Ball, Bane, and Merkel must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Merkel claimed primacy over death from Jurgle's bargain. But even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Ball and his incessant greed? What need would there be for noble Kelemvor to judge passing souls if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. You read this one already. Yep. Oh, I don't want to break Wither's crap. squat and let's do it. I'll
Alright.
scoot over as far as I can.
I'll sit right here.
We'll be in camera, my dude.
I am in camera. Sort of.
Alright.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I'm feeling 3 as well.
If thou could only see the paths of fate untaken, thy mind would surely break. Be glad of thy chosen path. It is, after all, thine. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
Alright.
Can't give up now.
Just make sure you go through the... when it gives you the option to...
This one night is like any other.
Yeah,
and
I know
yet
what you mean.
different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
Because number 4 is the one I want to do when I talk to him again. So don't do that one, because I think that's what progresses it.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
Alright.
Alright. Is this the southern desk you were talking about, Shen? Because this is east. What just happened to you?
It's because the staff doesn't like me, you know. Staff of Ram does not like me hiding.
Oh, it's a map with, well, chess pieces, but then there's 2d20s right there.
Yeah.
Cool. Withers has been our GM all along. Sorry. comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To you.
I stole your achievement. You have your own campaign you play privately. This was really good. Good enough that I will be turning on. I will
What's
be
for tomorrow?
starting. Salty.
Sea dogs.
Salty, mountain-dwelling dwarves. Angry at the loss of some of the deep kingdoms. Filled with anger and hatred for the goblins and the knife ears who broke their promises. We need to find a printer. I wrote up a bunch of slurs. And basically anytime we're talking, right? I want whatever our characters are saying to kind of match it, but I want to have you in the background or I in the background just tearing into the guy. We're siding with the druids, not because we like them. In fact, I intend to call the lady a psycho. The one that tortures Arabella.
Yeah.
But yeah, just... Yeah, we probably should get the... Yeah, we should probably get the dang, but... We probably should get your stupid druid back. Eh? You got some psycho that has a snake there. Trying to feed children to it. Eh? Oh... What I wouldn't give to put a pickaxe through your head.
She's an elf too, I believe.
Huh?
I can't remember if she's human or
There's a sect of mountain dwarves that follow a thing, so I'll give you a briefing before stream tomorrow.
Alright.
Work on a bad Celtic accent. I don't care if it's Irish, Scottish, Welsh. Just growly. Do you know how you want to do the Great Book of Grudges? Should we make a physical book?
Possibly.
Oh, her name's going in the book.
She's going in the book.
We may not kill you now, but I believe my great-great-grandson will end your family line. Every grudge recorded. Alright, here's the cast. The narrator is Amelia Tyler. I saw a really cool thing with Neil Newborn.
Yeah.
Jennifer English.
I saw the
Will Bernard, Scarred Boar.
the chick that
Gail.
birth for Karlak.
Minsk is played by Matthew Mercer.
The Goal and Goblin Warriors are by David Jones. And also
Halson.
Emma Georgia. Maggie Robertson. Why does that name sound familiar?
Well, J.K. Simmons is the guy that does the... We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. He also plays Omni-Man.
Yeah, I know. And he also... Doesn't he do Caveman Johnson? No, that's the
You
one
mean
else.
Cave Johnson?
Cave Johnson, yeah.
Yes. Maggie Robertson. Why do we know that name?
I know, right?
I mean, yeah. We'll talk our way in, drink them under the table while drinking poison. Do you know what is Maggie Robinson famous for, Shin? Withers is played by Stephen Boxer. Nick Aaron, who has Wolverine Bongle. Where is he? bgeek.eu. Founder, CEO, Consular Mikhail Papadopoulos, aka Black Mike. Hey, Coyote, will you read the words from the team?
Val for the words from Val from everything. Lars, Mathis, Laura, Alexandria for everything. My parents for everything. Gustav for being Gustav. Kirsch Westwood for all of their support and love. TikTok and TikTok ideas. Leona and Naboo, 2 survivors who made me stronger every day. Mesha, Keisha, and Yubai. Thanks to my friends, family, and QA teammates for making this stream possible. Becky for your patience and being a wonderful star. And Fluffy Sunny for being the best boy. Special thanks to my son Edward for his patience and love. To my fur babies Winston and Willow. I work hard to support your tuna dreams. Your wife, Rachel. My love, Botlight M. Thank you, Anne, for your patience. My friends and family and board game group that for their encouragement and support wouldn't be here without it. Luis Alberto Y. Marie Isabel, thank you for making my dreams come true. Leah for the best life companion I could ever have, and Tenet for existing in making both our lives even better. This is a lot. You want me to keep on going?
I'll take over in a sec. Let me get a drink, and then I'll take over. To my family, friends, my partner.
Dragon Fear, alongside my tabletop RPG group, where it was blacks to play Exil, Beltcure, Talon, Turkir, Nesvelian, as they helped and inspired me during this incredible journey. Hashtag Team Badger.
To Anna Rose, my ever-loving wife, for your love, support, and our wonderful children. To my friend Carl, for simply being awesome. Thanks to my mother, Neves, and my brother, Carla and Jose. They have always believed in me and have supported me in this adventure. Thank you to my dog, Muses, Zolan, my dog, Muses, Zoltan, Wolfgang, and Mingus. Thanks to my partner, Paula, and my cats, Gullo and Mochi, for supporting me every day. To Tamara Brackman, more than words, thank you for love and support. Lucas and Xander, my best friends. Oscar, for being happy to see me come home every day. A big thank you to my husband, Ju Young, and my son, Sung Jun, for their indeflective support. Sarah, hi. Thank you, ma'am, for letting me ignore school and skip sleep to play video games. Thank you, Kelly, for wanting a guy that only wants to play video games. Blame the above. Thank you, Dad, for leaving early enough in life that I got away with it. Broadcast and shade in the credits with advantage. Marjolaine St. Yves. Thanks for being part of my life, keeping me alive and everything else. Arnaud and some French names, Christian,
Theo, Count 2,
Stephanie, Bernard, Lisa. Thanks for being such a great geek family. My mom, my sister, my family, and my son. To my beloved ones, my wife Julia, Mom Elena, Dad Vyacheslav, my dad Cheeky Breaky. Thanks Helen for supporting me, my friends back in MB, and Jesselyn for being a pony, my loveliest Sarah, my wonderful family, and our fantastic Dublin team. Thank you for being so supportive throughout the years. You guys are the best. Yumi, my cat, for the company during work from home period. My family, Christina, for introducing me to Larian, and most importantly, Vincent. Merci. Elkin Jack for putting up with my hours and providing a home to return to. My mom and dad for supporting all my weird decisions. Petra for taking care of mom and dad, and before it gets too serious, Narlethatep for services rendered. The black man is a good man.
Isn't Narletep the Cthulhu? Part of Cthulhu?
Yeah. We don't talk about Narlethatep. Luis, your love, patience, and humor, and even the dang saxophone. You are my hero. Sam, who bought me my first copy of BG3 in early access. The adventure's in your hands now. To Ellie and our fur babies, Fitzchivalry and Beloved. My mom, Christina, and my sister, Xenia, who made it possible for me to get here. My loved wife, Katya, for accepting me as I am and always being at my side. To Vika for endless support, love, and understanding. If you take over for this bit.
Thank you, Debbie DeBoer, for being the love of my life, my never-ending inspiration, my little brain scientist, and my drive to always be a better person. Thank you to my dad, Muhammad Ali Nadar. I think, yeah.
Yeah.
For always pushing me to the limits and for always accepting me for who I am. Thank you for my mom's. So here, I remember the. Yeah, I can't pronounce the name, but. So
Thank you to my mom. Read it if you want.
Sahor.
For believing in me and supporting me in my game career. I hope you are in a better place now.
And supporting me in my game career. I hope you are in a better place now. Thanks to my friends Whistle, Mansvet.
I'm gonna go down.
Whistle, Marine, Mansveld, Felix Persson, Midzrad. I am bad pronouncing
Konami Code. I just don't pronounce it, dude. I just make up a word.
And all the other crazy people for supporting me in the difficult times, reminding me who I am and where I come from. Thank you, Axel, for believing in my little brain scientist and supporting her. To my mom, who supported me over the years and encouraged me to continue working for something I love. Love you, Mom. Thank you, Mom, for your support.
Hold on. So the last name in there after Felix Persson, for me that would have been like Meerkat Konami Code. Just
we're not making
look,
fun of the person's name.
No, I just can't pronounce it, and so I'm not gonna try. I'd rather just be like, okay, this is what I'm calling you now.
Thanks to my parents, friends, and family back home for all their support and sacrifice. To Lorene, Justine, Lay, and Ari, whose love and friendship has changed my life. To my little kitten sons, Romeo and Gregoria. Yeah.
I'm all for people having cats, but you don't have children. Sorry.
To my wife Claudia and my kids Daniel and Ivan, who traveled with me across the world to make this possible. Franca for putting up with my butt meeting and intravascular coffee shot at 2 in the morning. My beloved wife Pernella, and to my children Amelia and Lucas. Thanks to BB, my parallet for animating my shrums during WFH. To my wife Alexandria for patience and care. For myself for being awesome. Alex Coop.
Whoever put that there, baller move. What do you want that thanks? Or who do you want to thank? Myself for being awesome. Dope. Base move, homie.
Emma for being supportive and understanding. Couldn't have done this without you. Marie, you shine like the stars. Shout out to my parents, to my wonderful partner Aim, and all my friends and pets. And last but not least, the QA team. To my parents and friends. Thank you, Mom and Dad, for it was trouble, but here we are. Thank you to Alluremere Adventures. I quite literally wouldn't be here without our games together. Cheers to you all.
To Boo Boo and SBP friends for some of the best years we had together. Lucy, Mom, and Dad for helping me achieve my dreams. I'd like to thank my wife, Margin, kids Alicia and Emily for their support during the busy times. I love you girls. Jan, Blaffy, Rani, Cami, Estrella, Gabrielle, Stephanie, my wonderful wife, blah 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 blah. How many is this?
It's a lot, dude.
Okay, let's get to
Dawn and my flower, Mark Scanlon. I wouldn't be here without you. To my wonderful wife Francesca and best girl Guinea. Ginny. Ooh. Jeez.
To my everything, Darth Godlike.
Thanks to my parents for supporting my weird career choices, to my cots for putting up my DMing for 4 years and counting. Just a lot. Lucy for love and patience X. Toby, my heart and soul. My praise and devotion to coffee.
Shout out to the boys!
Shout out to the boys. Yeah. Lucy, Isabel, and Ela. I wish I could say that. Cam on by me go. That means. I think that is.
Come on, baby, oh true contrad hanchine.
Isn't that
Gaelic? Do I know what it means? No.
I recognize that it was Gaelic, but I just wasn't too sure. It's a lot.
Hold on. To my late dad, thank you for the passion.
Yeah. Natasha, Fly Hunter Buttons, and Tori the Cardboard Destroyer.
To my wife.
To my girlfriend Marie. Let's get over it. That's Russian. Or is that Russian? I get it mixed. I like this Russian. Yeah, we would have been stuck here all. We definitely appreciate the game, though, guys.
How long is this list?
Pretty long list.
We're doing this one.
In remembrance of Robert Vickney.
Melvin Maltz. Lorette Horth. Dot Stevens. Agatha Trochan Belarus. Noodle My Cat. Anna Marino Batista. Theresa Ball. Chuck. Good enough.
Yeah.
Yun Mayan Chu. Viv. Gandalf. Clary. Erizai.
Sohor.
Diva. Spiky. Michelle. Faramaz. Elmer Nelson Pearson. Layla. Tessina. Fawns. Kira, the best there ever was. Some cats, Nana Sweeney, Nana Ham, Aaron Smith.
My dog fawns.
Ao, Celia, Dino Donald, Sandra Minnie, Luke Van Heim, Pakreen, Ninda Cha, Nan Grandad and Brady X, Roger Williamson, Jerry Roy, Valerie Bertrand, Aunt Annie, Aunt Bev, Art, Aunt Michelle, Uncle Gene, and of course my dad. I miss you every day.
My dad, Gary Roy.
Where you at?
Free Bertrand.
Where's that at?
Aunt Annie.
Oh, I did all those.
Oh, okay.
My grandmother Irma, who was always there for me. My dad Roger. Van Beeson, 8 March 2020.
Thank
the
you.
big coof got him.
My fur
Seems like.
baby. Thomas Flores Sr. Tatherwood. Alexander Higgins Wales. Trixie.
Trixie. Chu Kung Fei and Grandma. Mary Dotree. Samsel. Bizzo. Julio Ricardo. Leopold. Opie Stropey. Diane. Nick DeKello.
Pickles.
Lucien Van Hoyt. Nona Angela. Nona Pepino. Rajmika.
Elliot.
Elaine Swallins.
Gary
Gygax and Dave Arneson. You better thank him.
Yeah.
I worked with both and dedicate my efforts on BG3 to them. Henk Van Meer, Nana Jackie, Auntie Merrill, Christopher Fulling. This is all, yeah, Dina Nova. Baldarian Babies. There's a lot of babies.
Yeah.
Well, the game was in development during 2020, so, yeah. Oh no, I'm stuck in the house with my wife all the time.
Uses granny animation. Interesting.
Our 2.5 million early access players. You for playing this game, supporting us, and sharing our love for classic RPGs.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
just a quick one. I can't remember. We're Earthank, right? We got through the beginning part.
And to the yeah.
So I'm gonna load that up. You guys can see our characters real quick, and then we're gonna head out. I'm inviting you in real quick.
Oh, I'm right next to you. You might. It might be better if you just pull up your character. There you go.
I am a level 2 Shield Dwarf Ranger.
It'd be better if you just let them see my character through your screen.
Well, I want you to be able to talk about it. Our backstory we will
And we
explain
trust no
tomorrow.
dwarves without beards.
Yeah, we trust no dwarf who carries no beard. I chose a character with burns. And wounds, because I carry burns and wounds. Right now, I'm a dexterity ranger, but later I will move to being a strength ranger. I'm the leader of our story is that we have the opportunity to get land and form a clan and move from there. We must record grudges and resolve them to do so, though, proving ourselves worthy. And our first grudge is the fact that we were put into this mess. I'm the future clan leader. Oh. Mike.
Oh.
I'm future clan leader. I have brought my stalwart comrade, who is a bard, to record our deeds. Tell us about yourself. Are you the keeper? Are we gonna make you keeper of the book?
I am the keeper of the book.
A stalwart companion, keeper of the book, and of the what do you call it? Keeper of the book, scribe of grudges, So we are Earth. I am Earth Unk, Grudge Seeker. As Grudge Seeker will be the name of the clan. And he is Thorok, Grudge Seeker. We will tell you the rest tomorrow. Suffice to say, we are planning to do a bit more in-depth roleplay, if you will. Than last game. And we really hope you'll enjoy it. I'm the leader, I get the money.
I make the money, though.
I know. Do you want to go ahead and log out? And I will...
Yeah.
Alright, now I can show him your character. You're a bard and a sage, so are you going College of Lore? Or are you going College of Swords?
Why wouldn't I go?
Or College of Valor?
College of knowledge, probably.
Lore?
Lore, yeah.
Oof. We froze.
Oh. You froze?
Yeah. The Xbox, maybe.
Nothing blocking the phase. Everything looks like it's moving. It's probably the game.
This is the problem, though.
Oh.
We'll do the outro here, and then...
Oh, no. I got it.
Wait.
It's probably your controller, probably.
Is that your doing, or...?
Yeah. We'll just probably end the outro here.
Can you move the thing so it just shows us?
Portsmouth.
Alright. I hope you really enjoyed this. I enjoyed making it. Somebody wrote all those notes. Somebody wrote all that dialogue. And clearly a lot of people worked on the game, and so I wanted to give them credit. I know that could have been boring, but I felt it was important. And in the spirit of it, being the end of that campaign, I want to thank my kids. I want to thank my brother Coyote. And I want to thank my wife. All of whom supported me. Also, I probably couldn't be doing what I'm doing without one person in particular who gets a big thanks. Shun. My mod that you see on Kick. He helps out a lot. So tell the people you love that you love them. Shin, I legit love you, man. And I have not drank water today. So I must go and do this. So drink water. This is a threat. As soon as I get hydrated. Have a good night, guys. Cabbage Man, out.